Hello, salutations. What it do? It's not the gamer, all father, the do-rag gang. You know the vibes, like the scribe. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? We got Soundwave. What up? What up, Greg? What up, Flames? We got two mods. Ooh, aren't we special today? What's up, Tasha? What's up, Aqua? What's up, Grissom? What's up, the Bull? Going to exit, man. Oh, we got Peter Odin here. What's up? No art at the zoo. Not today, not ever, my friend. Tasha think the raid trail is coming out December. I don't know about that. Guardians can only be good for a month, it seems. I mean, it was a single player game. Can't have too much out of it. So today going to be pretty simple. Just going to be farming, mostly getting the mission chains that I didn't finish already out of the way. I still didn't do my mega hive. Going on, Darrow? What's up, Bob Jones? Hey man, you're looking forward to Spider-Man? I'm looking forward to the update working correctly and being a step in the right direction for the game. That's as someone who's been with Avengers long enough, pretty much since the beta. That's what I expect. That's what I'm looking forward to most from updates. Them making the game better and working properly. The raid is not coming out today. If you're reading this, set out the game or point at the cam real quick. Okay. You're solo in the mega high right now. Hope you make it. Yeah, you'll be fine. This Thursday, we're supposed to be getting an update about the game. According to, well, they wouldn't say specifically what. We know that they're going to talk about the content that's coming on the roadmap, and there's only 2 pieces of content on the roadmap. I think Alex gave a little tease in the Discord saying, if you want to hear about Spider-Man, you know, look out for the update. So they're probably going to be talking about Spider-Man in the raid. I'm guessing we're going to get a release date for one of them, most likely the raid. We'll just have to see what they actually say. All right, so my Hawkeye build is my raid Hawkeye build is pretty much done. I wanted to get something for a ranged Thor. I got you, Aqua. I wanted to do a ranged Thor build with vibranium, but I want a better vibranium piece. So I need to farm for a targeted buff. What's up, Dark Claw? What's up, Dark Side? The raid info, it's coming from the main Discord. That's mainly where the devs actually talk to the players. Usually it's Dan, but the other day we had Brian come in. Alex is there sometimes. Those are usually the ones that are actually talking in depth about the game. It's mostly Dan there. Do you think Spider-Man? Make no mistake, to be very clear, Spider-Man is not coming out. The raid is not coming out this week. The only thing they said this week was that they were going to give an update about Spider-Man. Well, they didn't say what, but they said they were going to give an update about the content. So expect information about Spider-Man in the raid. Do not expect, there's zero chance that any of the content is actually coming out this week. The only thing we're looking for this week is information about that content. It is not coming out. Can I make a final Black Panther build for the raid? I already have a raid Black Panther build. I don't plan on using him for the raid, but I already have the build. The build I already have what I was going to use for a Black Panther. I got what, Sonic? What do I have on? Yeah, for the raid. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Yeah. Faultless vibranium payload on the melee. Targeted spark. Sonic on the range piece. Or I could also do targeted buff. Pretty straightforward. I don't need anything for Black Panther. I do want Thor. Do want a better range piece for Thor with vibranium. Dark Side, PSN, Night Ninja. Put you in, coach, or Xavier. Is it possible that Spider-Man in the raid could come out on November 25th, like an early Thanksgiving gift? No. They don't do those. They don't do those. I think the raid is coming out before Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man, at this point, I think they're holding Spider-Man for December. Because he definitely could have been out already, from what I'm hearing. So they're probably just holding them for No Way Home, so they can maximize the impact. Genius Button in the building. FKNA, Nate Ace, they have good builds. What, you don't like their builds? You think well, obviously Genius Button always thinks he can do better. Make sure you smash that like button, of course. You know the vibes. And subscribe if you're new. We are almost at 7,000 subs. It would be nice if we could hit that today. You only have what, 102 subs to go for 7K? I think that's manageable. My Spidey song slaps. Thank you. Sonic Laser Iron Man. Yes, indeed. Very fun. Yeah, I cannot wait for No Way Home. It's going to be awesome. I just saw Flavius post his Kate Bishop build. He's got like 3K on his Valor and range. Looks pretty solid. Nate? No, Nate's builds have way higher stats than that. Yeah, that's Nate always posts high stat builds. No vibranium. Nate literally has I literally saw a video of him doing a vibranium Thor. He's got a vibranium Thor build. I literally saw that he used it to like melt he used it to solo the super adaptoid. I see what the problem is. Genius Button is just garbage at research. He is just terrible at research. He does not know how to navigate. He does not know how to navigate YouTube. Rogue, when does the raid release? As soon as whenever date they tell us. We're waiting for the Thursday blog. Yes, we are full. They need to drop Spider-Man Xbox since they want to make money. They've already made plenty of money off Spider-Man before he even came out. Sony paid them a lot of money for that exclusive. They are good. They're good on money. They don't need Xbox, unfortunately. That's why they did it. Is vibranium good for Iron Man? Yes, it is. Only for the raid, though. Apparently. According to Brian Wagner, he's running pretty much all vibranium builds. But Sonic is good as well. He said get Sonic and vibranium builds. You're going to need a team that has both. But he's been running vibranium. As far as effectiveness, Sonic is way better for Iron Man than vibranium. Vibranium doesn't really do anything. So if you want to have vibranium on your Iron Man, make sure that you have a way to get your intrinsic energy refilling consistently. You don't go around looking for bills. Then why are you always talking about you can't find bills? Like, don't say you can't find bills if you're not trying to look for bills. Like, it doesn't make sense. Man, talk about where all the raid bills? Where are the raid bills? And then when I point out you're not looking hard enough, you're like, well, why would I look for raid builds? I can make a better one. Okay, then post your raid builds and keep it moving. Your Kamala's sitting at 3K defense, but it will be up by another 200 when you're done. Oh. You said check Twitter? Alright, hold up. Avengers apparently tweeted. This is is it a photo mode post? That's what it usually is. Usually a photo mode retweet. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This is a big one. Hold up. We gotta switch for this one. We gotta put the farming on hold for this one. This is oh my goodness. Hold up. We have decided that by the end of today, we will remove Heroes Catalyst and Fragment Extractors for purchase. We apologize for not responding sooner to your concerns about the addition of paid consumables in the marketplace. We introduced them as an option for an evolving player base and did not see them as pay to win since they don't offer power directly. After considering your feedback, we have decided that by the end of today, we will remove Heroes Catalyst and Fragment Extractors for purchase. They will continue to be earnable rewards, and those already owned are still usable. We hope that this can be the first step in rebuilding your confidence in us as a team. It continues to be our goal to make the very best game possible. Thank you for being part of the Avengers community. Yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! We did it, boys. We did it. For everyone that was like, oh, you're a hater, you're overreacting, it doesn't matter. Someone's literally telling me complaining about stuff doesn't get anything done. Well, look where we at now. How about that? Put them dubs in the chat. Don't say they never listen. They do listen. You just gotta be really loud. Really loud and really stop spending money in the marketplace. High Sodium Avengers is probably celebrating right now, as they should be. They are getting rid of the paid consumables. And they literally waited until after Guardians of the Galaxy, right? First week in November. They waited until after Guardians of the Galaxy, all that cleared out. Wow. That dude can stop the counter. Yeah, they had the counter going. 24 days it was up to. The counter for how long it's been since the paid consumable controversy without them addressing it. 24 days. Took them 24 days, but hey, I thought they were just going to leave. Honestly, I thought they were going to leave them in the marketplace. I thought best case they would apologize and try to, justify why they have them. But they actually removed them with an apology. That's an L for y'all, because when the gear comes out, we will need boosters. No, it's not, Genius Button. You weren't listening. They didn't just remove... Listen, pay attention, sir. They did not just remove the XP boosters. They removed the fragment extractors as well. That's the boosters I was warning people about. When I was telling people, the XP stuff was bad, I said, watch out for the fragment extractors because that's going to be the next thing they do to encourage you to buy them in order to level up your gear. They remove both. They did not just remove the XP boosters. The fragment extractors are gone too. There is nothing left to pay in order. There's no longer an incentive to do that. It's gone. Both of them are gone. They're getting rid of both of them. You gotta be patient, put them right where they are. You gonna get the Iron Man skin now? Maybe even some Halloween skins. I mean, I'm still not getting that Iron Man skin because I think it's bad. I'm not going. I never thought it was a good skin. I'm glad people that like MCU, you know, that MCU Iron Man briefcase skin. I'm glad people that liked it got it, but I always thought it was an ugly suit in the movie, and it doesn't look that good in the game. I'll keep my mark, my end game in my first movie. We need the fragments to boost gear. James Brown, what are you talking about right now, bro? The current fragment extractor, currently the fragments, the cap for fragments right now is 99,000. We don't know what it's going to be after they get rid of the other resources, but right now it's 99,000. Upgrade modules, that cap is 999. Right now, you don't need to worry about fragments. That's what you don't seem to understand. There's no reason to worry about fragments at all right now. We don't know what the new cap is going to be, but if they're not selling the boosters, there's no reason to reduce the amount of fragments because they're not selling the boosters anymore. Fragments are already easy to get. The concern was that because they're selling fragment extractors, they were going to make it so that it's harder to get fragments unless you pay for them. Now that the financial incentive is gone, there's nothing to worry about in that regard. The fragments are gone. They literally are taking the paid stuff out. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember this conversation because it's weird. You don't know what you're talking. You're being weirdly weird right now, bro. You're not making any sense. Did you misread the statement? Like they literally got rid of. They're literally getting rid of the paid fragment extractor. Why would getting rid of the paid fragment extractors mean that fragments are going to be like what are you talking about, bro? If fragments are hard to get with the update, it's going to have nothing to do with them removing paid consumables, bro. What are you talking about? You must. Obviously, we're having obviously, we're living in two different realities right now, bro. I'm saying the announcement is a dub because they're not selling the fragment boosters anymore. They're not selling the XP boosters anymore. I'm saying that's a dub. Why are you trying to argue that it's not a dub because potentially fragments will cost a lot with the update? Those are completely separate things. Yeah, fragments could be harder now because of the plan to get rid of all the other resources. That could be true, but it has nothing to do with them removing stuff from the marketplace. Now that the boosters are gone, there's no financial incentive for them to mess with fragments. It didn't hurt the community to have them boost gear. Bro, what are you talking about? Genius button. I'm gonna say this very slowly. The fragment extractors are not being removed from the game. The XP boosters are not being removed from the game. They are removing them from the marketplace. You can still get the fragment extractors. You can still get the boost from the fragment extractors. You can still get a boost from the XP Heroes Catalyst. You just don't have to pay for them now. They're free. Yeah, bro. What are you talking about? Is he? Are you having a stroke right now, bro? We mean no, we can't. What do you call this, bro? I'm literally sitting on a stack of Heroes Catalyst and Fragment Extractors. What are you talking about? They're literally free. They literally give them out for free every week, bro. What are you talking about? You don't need a 7-day one, bro. What do you need a 7-day fragment extractor for, bro? Man's weird. This man's weird. Bro, the fragment extractors don't do anything as they are right now, bro. You don't need a 7-day one to not do anything. And we got Avengers hater in the building. Do I know how to do Samscape on Xbox? You mean, oh, you mean saves coming? It's the same on, should be the same on every platform. You do whatever you do whatever you do. Mission wise, you exit to the main menu, and then you go to settings under gameplay. You go to your backup save. You just load an older backup save. Petition to make Avengers hater a mod. Denied. Doom Killer seems to have grown a liking to Avengers hater. Avengers hater will never be a mod on my on my stream. It's never happening. Avengers hater is never getting mod status. Thank you, Stuff from the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Man, really, my man really out here buying 7-day fragment extractors, sitting on 99,000 fragments. Like, bruh, imagine. Doom Killer going through a villain arc right now. I don't think, no, he's still the same Doom. It's just for some reason Avengers hater is trying to rebrand himself. And I'm not buying it. Oh my god, what is this? I finally got the Quinjet bug in Wakanda. I'm under Wakanda. Hold up. I usually am above Wakanda. Hold up. I can't fly. I can't Bifrost down to the surface. Get this gear. Oop, gotta get this treasure chest first. Good luck with me and my 8 characters. Imagine thinking I'm gonna level up all of my characters to the new cap for the raid. How about we wait until we actually, you know how many fragments they're going to give us and how much it's going to cost You're also forgetting that you can infuse gear to help you upgrade. Do I PlayStation Paradise? Do you think we'll have any raid? Yeah, they announced that they're going to be doing a content update this week, beginning of November. So it should be something on for the Thursday blog. And Andy tweeted that he forgot. Andy tweeted something about how it's been a while since he streamed. He almost forgot how. So it sounds like they might be doing a dev stream as well. If I'm reading into that tweet correctly. So we should get some kind of blog post on Thursday, and then they'll follow up. Sounds like they're going to follow up with a dev stream on Friday. Think the raid is this month? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much been my stance this whole time. Spider-Man in December because they want to line it up with No Way Home. Claw raid in November. Now that they rolled out the first of the old events, they're probably going to just keep doing the old events from here on out. So I'm expecting all the ones to come back. Red Room Takeover, all that good stuff. Anyway, we can petition. Is that what you meant? To have melee as strong as ranged? Yeah, people have been asking about that for quite a while actually. Recently in the Discord, the devs have been in there. It was brought up to Alex, it was brought up to Dan. They're aware. They know that we want melee to be more viable. People have offered some ideas, like having for status effects, have every melee attack deal status instead of only being on finishers, that sort of thing. So they know it has been conveyed to the devs. I don't know if they'll do it in time for the raid, but they're aware. Happy Thursday, Craig. How's the fam? Hawkeye nameplate. Oh yeah, that is definitely coming later this month. What's up, Jesse? You think Spider-Man in 2022? You think wrong, my friend. Where can you find good cosmic gear? Do the cosmic event. Otherwise, just play Tachyon Rifts. What mission did I play for Sonic Lasers? Every mission so far that you see me doing today, this stream is mainly about me farming for the raid. All of that is from Wakanda. Sonic and Vibranium gear right now drops in Wakanda. So if you want Sonic and Vibranium builds, farm in Wakanda. Feel like Red Room Takeover can be a lot better. It's going to be a lot of XP for sure, but I don't have much use for XP at the moment. You hear Spider-Man's story in this game is shorter than Black Panther's? Most likely. How long I'm going to stream for? Several hours. Family is blessed. Always good to hear. They said end of the day, yep. On Twitter, they have made the official announcement. They are removing the paid consumables from the marketplace. The haters, the alleged haters have won. Pretty incredible. I haven't checked the subreddit yet, but I'm sure there's a lot of I told you so's going on right now. A lot of memeing. But credit where credit is due. They could have easily just ignored and, you know, try to keep the whole thing going. Just pretend like nothing happened. But they did it. They were like, you know what? No, we're just going to get rid of them. I'm guessing now, make no mistake, they're not getting rid of them because it's the right thing to do. They're getting rid of them because of money. So what I'm guessing is they didn't gain enough revenue from the paid consumables to justify all of the backlash. That's what I'm guessing. Between people quitting and people like me just saying they're not going to spend money in the marketplace, and just the sales they were getting, I'm guessing it just wasn't high, and they were just like, yes. So the executives were like, yes, it's not worth it. Just get rid of them. But they're getting rid of them, so that is something. Do I have a Sonic Vibranium build for each character? I do not. I didn't plan on using every character for the raid. There are a few characters I was going to run with, but I'll see what I'll come up with. I mean, it's really not that complicated. Coming up with the gear that you'll need for the raid. All the gear that you need is in one place, and you're really just getting gear based on what kind of build you're making. I don't save scum at all. But no, I don't anymore. I don't auto save though, no. When you're save scumming, you're looking for like the second or third save file when you look at your backups. Should be the one, it should be like the one under, there's going to say your current save. You want to load one of the backup saves under it. Ewok celebrating. Did they fix their Megalo threat? For me, it's been working the last few weeks. Did I get Grips of the Storm? That was nerfed a while ago. There's no longer any reason to farm for it. What's going on, Hawk? Didn't I say you were planning on stop buying from Marketplace? I said that I wasn't going to buy anything from the Marketplace until they properly address the community about the XP booster situation I said even if there was a skin that I wanted, I would not spend money on it until they got this situation under control and actually addressed it. That's what I said. Did Kyle ever stop by in one of my streams? If he did, he didn't announce himself. I've had some of his supporters stop by, but not him personally. Have I gotten any of the rework exotic gear? No. I haven't. I don't like playing Last Avengers Standing. The drop rates are bad, and the new exotics are bad as well, so. And most of them aren't even, some of them aren't even new. Like the Hawk one is actually an old piece. It's been there since at least August. Sup, Quintus, join the stream, looking for a rating with you. Nice. Appreciate you, my friend. Wait, where are we? Where do we drop in? Trying to get Sonic and Vibranium for Panther without losing Might and Valor. That's currently impossible, my friend. You can do it without losing Might. Well, actually you can't. If you just want to get Sonic or Vibranium on your melee slot, then the only thing you're going to lose is Valor. If you want to get them on both slots, you're going to lose out on both. Because the downside of the Vibranium and Sonic gear is that they limited the stats. So stuff that drops in the melee slot doesn't come with Valor. It only comes with Might and Proficiency. And you can also get some Resilience. If it drops in the melee slot, I mean in the range slot, then it only gets Precision and Proficiency. So regardless, you're going to have to sacrifice some of your stats. Today's stream, check the title. I think I put it there. Unless YouTube is messing with me. This should just be about farming and playing with the subs. You wouldn't say it to Kyle's face. Yeah, he wouldn't say it to Kyle's face because I don't think it would be worth the trouble to travel to where Kyle lives. Just to insult him. Avengers haters, one of Kyle's biggest fans. The way they operate, they're more than friends. Oh my. You heard his boyfriend? Am I running OLT? I wasn't planning on it. I already did it for the week, but since it's working now, I can run with it. I can run it after I get the stuff I'm looking for. Can't say if he never shows his face anyway. That's also true. He does not do face reveals very often. Last time you played, you got kicked for having a level 2 Kate Bishop. You came in with a level 2 Kate Bishop. Yeah, that makes sense. How you get Cosmic for Thor, Tachyon Rift missions. That's where Cosmic Gear drops. Kyle gets no bitches either. He literally has a girlfriend who joins him on his streams, so he gets one lady at least. The Thor I'm using right now has neither Sonic nor Vibranium, just Cosmic. I'm looking for Vibranium right now. I'm looking for a targeted buff that does Vibranium on range attacks. He only blocks trolls. I 100% bet if I went to Kyle's stream, he would block me. Or one of his mods would block me. I have zero doubt in my mind. Can you send a friend request? You sure can. What's up with Black King? That's his sister. Oh man, he's saying Kyle's in. He said Kyle's in the incest play. He asked for advice and got blocked. That is curious. You got a targeted buff and third perk heroic charge burst from 24/7, but has shock when cluster arrows. You guys are starting last one. Guys, don't make Avengers hater have to defend Kyle's honor. He will duel you to the death. Kyle is a Marvel's Avengers content creator that specializes in highlighting all of the problems with the game. So, sometimes with musical compilations. Luffy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. He also made a lot of enemies in the community by targeting specific players and attacking them personally for not being as enthusiastically mad about the game as he was. Even if they were criticizing the game. Like for example, Kyle notoriously used to go after Miller in his videos, call him a shill and all this other and some other nasty stuff, even though Miller has never actually shilled for the game. He actually has always criticized the game and would regularly make fun of it. But for some reason, Kyle felt the need to go after him. You know, I guess gotta chase that clout no matter where it leads you. So as a result, a lot of people hate Kyle in the community. You can say you got blocked by Sadat. People believe me. Yeah, I would tell them. I I not only I not only openly block Avengers hater, I encourage other people to do the same. So yeah, it would be totally believable. You don't need any of this. Nothing, not what I'm looking for. Get rid of this. Oh, that one's not bad. How do you get purple ISOs? Luck. If you open chests in Day of Remains, if you open DNA chests, if you play drop zones, certain missions, they drop ISOs. You just gotta hope you get the purples. They also sell them at the vendors, the gear vendor in Substation Zero. I think they sell them at the anthill too. Hold up, let me get off this random. I'll invite y'all back. I'm trying to dismantle this gear real quick and see if I found the piece I was looking for. Huh, I got a purple right here. Got a Valor. Got another Valor. Don't need that one though. I got plenty. Purple ISO on Vault missions only. Not true. They gotta be smashed and confirmed. Super Rebel is a clickbait channel. Shock Pikachu face. Thought you can only get target buff with Sonic. Pretty sure you can get it with Vibranium. You had to stop watching, Kyle. Too negative for you. Well, yeah, Aqua is really not a fan. He is going in. He's definitely not going to be becoming a member or supporting his Patreon, I'm guessing. Get rid of this. You've been trying to get another blue ISO for your Hawkeye build. You don't want blue ISOs for any build. You want purple. You mean the right, the title. Yeah, the one I really like this one, yeah. I really like the Cosmic Affinity. It's just hard to find the right stats. But I like that Reactive Cosmic Surge. That one's harder to get though. Called him a troglodyte. Oh my goodness. This man is serious. Kyle's putting up a character whenever he's on social. I don't know. Miller kind of exposed him on Twitter. I don't think it's just a character. Miller has so many Kyle receipts. I've lost count. It's definitely not a good look if he's not being his authentic self for views. Like I wouldn't have a problem with Kyle's content if he didn't target people, especially people that didn't actually do anything. That's been my main issue. I mean, obviously the criminal record, but that aside, his purely in terms of his content, I was taking issue with the fact that he was just going after people for no reason other than clout chasing. And I'm like, you can criticize the game, you can make points about how the game has all these problems without targeting the players. He stopped doing it now. For now, you're saying he stopped doing it for now? He's never, even if he has no reason. I mean, even if he stopped targeting people individually and only just, you know, talks about chills as a blanket statement, he didn't apologize for what he did. If he indeed realizes his mistake and is no longer targeting individual players, he should have definitely addressed that. Thank you, Q, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. It would have been very mature if he reached out to the people. He made a video about it and reached out to the people he went after unfairly and say, you know what, my bad. I messed up. I got caught up in the YouTube algorithm and the heat of the moment, all this stuff. My mistake. He definitely didn't reach out to them privately. I can tell you that for a fact. The people that I have in mind, that I know he went after, I know for a fact he didn't reach out to them privately. That also doesn't help because he went after them publicly. So if he's going to apologize, he should do it privately and publicly. Avengers hater, you Kyle lover. I'm definitely feeling the love there. There's definitely an emotional bond right there. I'm getting the vibe that there's been a lot of long nights on stream, deep conversations. Avengers hater probably regularly goes to sleep to the sound of his voice. Probably can't sleep without it anymore. What raid? The raid everybody has been talking about and waiting for. There are currently 2 pieces of content on the current Marvel's Avengers roadmap. The Spider-Man DLC and the raid, which will feature Claw returning as a villain. We're supposed to get information about it hopefully this Thursday. Harass publicly, apologize privately. Big logic. So glad they're taking the consumables out. Yeah, that's a big win. Big win for the fans. He falls asleep listening to his intro. Hello, beta testers. Avengers haters like, oh, God. Say it again. Beta testers. Beta testers. I love you, Avengers hater. You are my favorite beta tester. Is Kyle jealous that you're spending so much time here, Avengers hater? Hello, beta testers. Avengers hater has been spending a lot of time with Sadat the Gamer, and I don't know how to feel about it. Should I be jealous? Jealous that he's spending so much time with a shill? It's been 1 year. Over 1 year. Enemies spawning under the map. $14 skins. In a $60 game. Despicable. We are all beta testers. What's up, Jesse? Just farming. Farming. Oh yeah, we just found out that Marvel's Avengers officially put out a statement. They are removing the paid consumables from the marketplace. Sound like hello, beta testers. Today, Marvel's Avengers has announced that they are removing the paid consumables from the marketplace, effective immediately. That just goes to show you the power of me and my voice, Kyle. Kyle and all of you beta testers who aren't afraid of the truth, who come to my channel knowing that I am keeping it real. That is a win for us, the beta testers. Kyle will destroy me in a debate. That's adorable. That's the thing. What would we even debate? That's a funny thing. The only thing we would disagree, the main thing we disagree about is his approach to attacking the players personally, which he can't defend. And if he does, I would just embarrass him. So he'd have to admit that, yeah, he went too far, especially going after players who aren't shills. Well, we generally agree that the game has a lot of problems. What would the debate even be? But no, Kyle's also not a good debater. For one, maybe he's improved, but we've argued before on Reddit before I was a content creator, and he ran away. So an actual debate would not go any better. Is this a Kyle stream? It is now. Because we are all beta testers. Hey, Kyle, get the bitches. What's up, game tester? You trying to farm? All right, I'll get you in on the next run. Kyle's the alpha tester. That voice is gonna kill you. It's a catchy voice. No way, Kyle. Is he live right now? You're right. He's live right now. You're watching him right now. Beta testers. If we were beta testers, let us play Spider-Man. I know, right? I'm trying to play Spider-Man. Why am I wasting this energy on this crap? It's funny. I'm not taking it seriously. It's funny. I mean, Avengers hater decided to stop by. Obviously, some people feel very strongly about Kyle in this chat. I think it's just funny. And the voice is very fun to do. It's a very fun voice to do. I just started a war. A war? You think this is the first time I've done a Kyle impersonation? You think he's gonna go to war? That's adorable. What's going on, Cloud? What's the raid update? We're waiting for them to tell us. Should be Thursday. Sounds like according to, I was on Twitter and Andy was talking like he's about to bring back the streams. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're going to give us a blog on Thursday, giving us some info about Spider-Man in the raid, and then they'll expand on that with a dev stream on Friday. And I don't know, maybe show some concept art or something. Avengers haters, just a fan. Or a stan, however you want to look at it. 92 live on his versus 131 over here. Ain't no war chief, it's a massacre. Hey, I'm not speaking of which, smash that like button. We're currently 99 subs away from 7,000. Unless this hasn't properly updated, because usually the number's higher. But we're getting close to 7K subs. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. You just started where you can. Is this an anime or something? All right. Even Kyle would be like, chill. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He'd be like, Avengers hater, I think you're overreacting. We're all beta testers here. There's no reason for war. Let's not lose sight on the real enemy, Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix. What was your PSN game tester? Marvel's Avengers 92. He 100% knows who I am. That's what's funny. I know for a fact he knows who I am. That's why it's even funnier. No need to even cap about that. He knows exactly who I am. The Shipway, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Am I going for a Sonic or Vibranium? I'm doing Vibranium because Vibranium is a warm status effect. I think that goes much better with Thor. Sonic is obviously very useful, but I want to get that battery effect going. This Kaya, you're dead. Oh my goodness. What's up, Rip Gaming? You can cancel him when your friend wakes up. He's already been canceled. You sure can. This you, Rip Gaming? This your PSN? I think that's yours. Called him a Kyle for later. Oof. That said you'd be topping him off. Lejeune better than Kyle, the Avengers hater, says what you think but never speak. You have some very weird thoughts, my friend. Pretty sure. Yeah, I sent the request. Kyle used to actually make videos coming at Lejeune as well. Another reason why Kyle is trash. Didn't know I was running a high school. It's the internet, my friend. No one told you high school never ends. High school is forever. Sadat Soul. Did he harass Lejeune? Yes, he did. In multiple videos, he harassed Lejeune. I believe he called Lejeune a quote ball slurper. Yeah, that was one. Called him a ball slurper. Yeah, your hero did in fact harass Lejeune. Lejeune is literally the nicest guy. He is, which tells you exactly the type of person Kyle is to target him over a video game. Just because Lejeune likes a video game and makes content for it. Notice he didn't address his arguments. He didn't say, oh, I disagree with Lejeune about this. He went straight for the 12-year-old insult. That's the level of intellect we're dealing with here. TJ, when you used to watch Hell, he would always harass Lejeune. Yep. Literally for no reason. Yeah, I remember. When I saw people were like, oh, talk about how much they hated Kyle, I'm like, oh, what's the big deal here? And then I watched a couple videos, I'm like, oh, I see. Our game tester. He lied about the wife being allegations. What you mean in terms of Kyle being married, or in terms of him having a criminal record for domestic assault? Because, I mean, it's a matter of public record. I'm pretty sure he wasn't married, but his criminal record has been put on the internet by Twitter, by Miller on Twitter. Miller provided those receipts because Kyle kept harassing him. So Miller got on his detective grind and started collecting receipts. Still ain't joined? You're having problems. We gotta keep it moving. What Avengers should they add? They should obviously add Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch and Vision. You know, popular characters that people want to play. Yeah, we need one more. Game testers having issues coming in. Miller is the beast. Love Miller. Great guy. Can you join? We're looking for one more. Need the somebody drop their PSN. We need one more. Yeah, TJ. Miller is in fact goated. I wouldn't be playing Marvel's Avengers if it wasn't for Miller. Those leaks he dropped last year, all that data mining, that really kept the game going. Knowing that all this stuff was coming potentially in the future, I'd always tune into Miller's live streams, follow all of his Twitter updates, just for some kind of news about Avengers, while Crystal Dynamics was silent and trying to get everything together. All right, we good. Yeah, because of Miller, I stuck with the game, even through pretty much the worst times. Like, we're talking about like after that September passed and we were in October. It was like between October and mid-November. Like, all the stuff was delayed. No Cloning Labs, no Kate, no Hawkeye. There was no communication. People didn't know if the game was about to get canceled or what. But we had Miller dropping those gems every week. Like, oh yeah, look at this Black Panther concept art. Oh, look at it. Listen to these unreleased conversations. Like, look at this art. Look at these characters that are coming out. And it just kept us in. Just kept us in the loop. Doom is better than Super. Doom is awesome. Doom is great. We're speaking of Doom. We're going to be. I think I got the bug. I think I'm going to be out. I think I got the Quinjet bug. It's too bright. But yeah, me and Doom are going to be doing reviews of the Hawkeye series this month. So look out for that. Oh, I didn't get the bug. Good. Definitely looking forward to that. You can hook me up as a game tester. Oh, so that's not just a screen name. You're actually a game tester. That'd be pretty cool. Miller retired. Yeah, he said he stopped data mining a while ago, but I mean, he still had sources like within, you know, CD and Square, so he still has some juice. But yeah, he branched out beyond Marvel's Avengers leak content because he knew, you know, that wasn't sustainable, so he like kind of evolved. But he's still a good person to hit up about, you know, what's going on. The man does know a lot. He's got his secrets. Kyle just dissed Super Rebel. I mean, he's always dissing Super Rebel. What, anything special about this one? The recurring content creators that Kyle dissed were J Shock Blast, Super Rebel, Lejeune, and Miller. Philly Otaku, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Shout out Philly, by the way, my home city. Mr. Green, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Getting closer to 7K. You'll send you screenshots. I don't need screenshots. Just give me your contact that you use to game test. What companies do you test for? I know Lejeune used to test for EA. I'm trying to test for Insomniac. Any way to get my hands on some of that Insomniac content early, I'm all about it.
This is all they have for that Black Panther.
I'm next. I'm sure. We'll see how much he changed his ways. What I think about Sixers fans chanting they want Damian Lillard. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think Ben Simmons has played a game yet, right? He's still pretending to be injured. Like, that whole thing is a disaster, bro. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they've been able to find anyone to take Ben Simmons off their hands. So, I guess the best case scenario is that Ben Simmons comes back and plays, actually looks like a real basketball player to increase his value, and then they can move him. But it's really unfortunate. He has the tools to be an all-NBA player. I just don't think he loves basketball. Like, there's some guys that like basketball, but they don't really love it. Like, if you look at the superstars, what separates them isn't really the talent, it's the work ethic. Like Kobe Bryant, he had talent, you know, he had good size, feel for the game, you know, he was the son of a professional player, but he worked harder than everybody. That's what put him over the top. Like Shaq was the opposite way. Shaq had all the talent, he had all the gifts. He was blessed with everything. He just didn't want it enough. Like, he didn't care about staying in shape. You know, he didn't want to expand his game. You know, he didn't want to work on his free throws. Like, he was just fine with, you know, showing up, getting his money, doing his thing. Like, he didn't aspire to be greater than he was. And I think Simmons is kind of more in the mode of Shaq. Like, he's more concerned with, you know, his YouTube channel, you know, hanging out with, you know, the Kardashians, furthering his brand, getting money than, you know, being, you know, a great basketball player. Like, clearly he, you know, enjoys the game, but not enough to really improve every year. Like, the great players, they add something to their game every year. Every year we have the same conversation about Ben Simmons. Oh, if only he could be a shooter, if only he could shoot. And he'll post, you know, highlight videos of him shooting in the gym. And then when the season starts, he's the exact same player he was last year. Will I go back to purchase from the marketplace? Yeah, now that they not only apologize, but remove the paid consumables altogether. Yeah, I won't mind supporting them again. I'm not going to buy trash skins, but if there's a skin that I like, I'll pick it up. I'm definitely not getting that Iron Man though, or a cap dog. They can miss me with those. Loves to reap the rewards, doesn't work for it. Exactly. Do we get vibranium with target buff? That's what I'm trying to find out. Pretty sure you do. I think I have it on another piece. I just need it for Thor. I might have it for Widow. Bulls are crazy. Happy Zach Levine. Yeah, I tend to root for the pure sweat guys. That's my favorite basketball training company, Pure Sweat. So all those guys, Zach LaVine, Bradley Beal, Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid, all those guys train with Pure Sweat. So I always root for those guys. Glad like Zach LaVine. I mean, he not only does he have a decent team, but he's grown his game. DeMar hitting threes is just unfair. I mean, that's the one thing. I mean, better late than never. I mean, the dude's in his 30s now. All he wanted to do was shoot mid ranges, but now he's finally. He started out with the Spurs, but now he's like actually buying in. You bought a zebra thor in celebration? Oh no. You don't gotta waste your money now. 1 year later, still waiting for in-game content? I mean, the OLT is technically in-game content. It's just not very good in-game content. About to stealthily Boston pay consumables before you leave. After complaining. Imagine. You gonna get your 7-day fragment extractor like Genius Button was stocking up on. Hey, do you, my friend? You never know, those fragment extractors might be valuable. I mean, they're going to be free now though, so. Joel Embiid is a monster. High key Jason Tatum is that going to be your favorite? Yeah, Drew Hanlon has done an amazing job training these guys. Like he was training Bradley Beal like from the rip. Like he's a big part of how Bradley Beal developed as a player. So the one thing I always worried about Embiid is getting in shape. Like that's the one thing Embiid had trouble with. Like he'd work on his skills all summer, but he wouldn't look like in the best shape. Obviously it's hard. I know the struggle being from Philly, being around all that good food, but you gotta keep that weight off. But he's been doing good. Looks great this year. Target explosion. Boo. Garbage. Garbage. The harm room is in game with you. Yeah. Harm room. Yep. According to Scott Amos, the harm room is in-game content. That's right. That custom harm room. It is technically the most challenging content in the game. If you do the 170 custom harm room. Dang, no vibranium at all here. They are stingy. Pretty sure I'm running Hawkeye regardless, but I just wanted to have Thor as an option as well. See. I've got target empowerment on Widow. Full reverb. Targeted buff. I got targeted buff with Sonic on Widow. But on the pistol shot, I don't like it. My Hawkeye is straight, but I need that vibranium for Thor. Cause I don't want to rely on a reactive buff. Yo, Lejeune, what it do? We were just talking about you earlier. We had Avengers hater in here. We were reminiscing on the clout chasers that would come after you. You can't access the custom harm room. Your game is probably bugged in. It was just a free update. Probably just lurking in the chat, but you definitely your favorite streamer for it. I appreciate you, Philly Otaku. I love the name too. Got my city and my love of anime all in one name. That is a win for me. What's the raid details? We'll find out hopefully on Thursday. Yeah, it was a nice little trip down memory lane. About how a certain someone with a deep voice used to always clout chase off of you. Probably because he was jealous. I'm out here trying to farm for this raid. I realized I was going to go vibranium for Thor, but I didn't want to go melee vibranium. I have the melee vibranium build done, but I wanted to do a ranged vibranium build too, but I can't find targeted buff. I'm trying to get targeted buff with vibranium instead of Sonic. Do the voice for Lejeune. Oh yeah, Lejeune. I don't think Lejeune's heard my impression yet. it's very silly. Hello, beta testers. Crystal Dynamics. Another failed attempt to appease the community. It is a fun voice to do. Not gonna lie. Apparently the chat loves it. the chat goes crazy every time I do. You've been playing this for like the last week or whatever. Have you seen a targeted buff with vibranium, Lejeune? Or is it only for Sonic? I know, because I know it's bad with the stat lock-in, but they limit the target buff too. That'd be awful. You watch his vid? You never watched one of his vids? You never? Not even a clip? Lejeune must be he must be completely on some Zen type time. He wasn't even curious. You found out homie dissing you and you were just like, nah, I don't care. I'm not gonna, you say I'm not even gonna give him the energy. You like, I'm not even gonna give him the views. I respect it. How do you get the Star-Lord nameplate? The Star-Lord nameplate? What, this one? Oh, those new Guardians of the Galaxy nameplates. You can only get them by buying Guardians of the Galaxy and linking your Square Enix account. So if you have a Square Enix account with Marvel's Avengers, just when you buy Guardians of the Galaxy, sign in with your Square Enix account, the same one you have with Avengers, and you get the free nameplates. You've been looking for power attacks, bro. I respect it. Don't feed the negativity. Yeah, I saw you got some good. I saw you got some good stuff for your Hawk. I just been using the small debris cheese for all of my needs for Hawk, because I didn't plan on using them anyway. I don't know if they're going to patch it, but if they do, I do have vibranium for Hawk and Sonic, I think, but I just been using the cheese. Can't find no good gear for Hawk at all. He's got some good pieces. Last Avenger Standing, the weekly priority mission. If you're looking for vibranium gear, he could get that faultless buff piece. Gotta make sure melee and valor, so you want to take all the orbs in the raid. Smart. I'm pretty much just going to run Hawkeye first. I'm just going to run my healer, my infinite heroic Hawkeye with my targeted spark with vibranium on my split shot. I have vibranium on the split shot, and I got Sonic on the Razor. Super Rebel clickbait is 50-50, so it's a gamble. The last Super Rebel video I saw, didn't he delete the game? What end-game content should they add? Well, they're already doing it right now. They're adding a raid. This type of game needs a raid, so doing that. It just needs to actually be good, and they need to do that horde mode. I'm mad that they didn't actually go through with it. We just got a drop zone. Like, we need a real horde mode, like they got, similar to what they got in Ghost of Tsushima, World War Z. That'd be mad fun. And once they finally get joined in progress, they should definitely drop that patrol. Hawk's jumping should be upgraded. Nah, it definitely doesn't need to be like an ultimate destruction. That's OD. This is not a Hawk game. There's no way they could pull that off. It doesn't even need to be improved at all, really, beyond giving Hawk the ability to get to a platform, and they could just do that by making it so that when you're near a platform, you just hit X, just like kind of like how they have it with Kamala and Kate's teleportation. So instead of having to, hop and climb on walls, you just press X one time and he just does one leap and gets onto the top of the platform. That's the only thing traversal wise Hawk really has an issue with. He's already, just with jumping, he's already the fastest character in the game. The only thing that's annoying, the only thing that's ever really annoying with Hawk is getting to those platforms. If he could easily get to those platforms, his traversal would be fine for the type of game this is.
You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium.
Shielded when in this state.
Thank you, Cyber Nomad, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Appreciate you, my friend. There never should have been XP boosters to begin with. Correct, but they have reverse course. I understand why it happened. You know, it's part of the business. Some executive was like, "Hey, we need more revenue. Do consumables." And they got to do it. Now, I'm sure they're going to come up with another way, because if they didn't need the money, unless there was just an executive being greedy, which I doubt, given the, you know, the state of the game, they probably wanted more revenue. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like paid DLCs in the future. Because I've been saying for a while now, like, if they were going to go back on their promise and sell something besides skins or, you know, cosmetic stuff, it should be characters or DLCs. Like, sell people new characters. That should fix your revenue issue. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
We shall triumph overall.
Yeah, if you have infinite teleport with Kate, then yeah, she's faster. But now that she doesn't have that exploit anymore, Hawk is the fastest. Purely raw traversal, he is the fastest. Kate, when she had that exploit, was just out. Infinite teleport, that was the best.
Well done. That was embarrassing. For them. For you, very impressive.
So I think they may add Blade and Ghost Rider since they're still in development for show and movie. No, I don't think they're going to add Blade or Ghost Rider.
Mindless robots and their keepers will never be a match for Wakanda.
Based on the data mine list that leaked last year and what they're working on now, I don't see them ever coming to the game. Because I don't think the game's gonna last that long. Like, I feel like Ghost Rider, Blade, maybe if the game lasts, you know, for another, I don't know, 3 years, we could start seeing characters like that, but I'm not seeing it. You'd rather pay for DLCs next week boosters? Same. Yeah, like I pay for DLCs in other games. I don't care. When they said they were just going to do everything free, I was like, okay. But yeah, that's a tall order for a live service game. You see how Destiny does it. That's you want to play content in Destiny, you're gonna have to pay up. Why don't y'all pick all chests on the map? Because I'm going for speed. You got the chest, you got the elite enemy in the chest, right in front, right in the beginning, close by. Then you go right to the corrupted vibranium. Then you go over to defeat the bunch of enemies who are right near two chests. Then you go finish the mission and you're out. They would have to have a banger year to see it last in 2023 or longer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because Spider-Man is by far the biggest character they're adding to the game this year or next year, and they don't really have that type of character coming, so the content's gonna have to make up for it. Now they could, if they since we know they're not having another, you know, A-lister character coming next year, they could make up for it with, you know, an A-lister villain or villains. You know, like if they drop Winter Soldier, you know, maybe, you know, Winter Soldier is not the biggest character, but he's got a lot more popular because of the MCU. And if you have, you know, if you go by the leak, if they actually do in fact, you know, do Hydra, I mean, that's something to get people playing. You know, you drop a Loki villain sector that with a Asgardian biome, bringing Ultron in as a villain, like that's the sort of splashy thing that could get people on the game again. That could compensate for not having big name heroes. But the biggest thing they got to do next year is just make everything more efficient. Like improve the game so that people want to stay and keep playing. Because that's the biggest problem. Outside of, you know, bugs, the biggest issue is that they can get people to come to the game, but they can't get people to, you know, keep playing. And for a live service game, you're not supposed to have people come in for the campaign and then just leave. So they gotta fix the loot system. They gotta have a real end game loop. Hopefully the raid accomplishes that. Add another game mode or two. You know, give people a reason to farm and keep playing with their friends. You want Peggy Carter as a cap skin? The Captain Carter? That could be a thing though, you know, Echo. They can do Echo characters. That could be something they could sell. Yeah, they could sell that for sure. Like imagine, you know, going into the marketplace and you can pick up a Beta Ray Bill Echo character for Thor, or Captain Carter. People would definitely respond to that. There wouldn't be like that, and that way they wouldn't be full characters, so it wouldn't be nearly as much work and resources to put them out, because they would literally just be echoes. But people would definitely buy them. That's something they should definitely look into if they haven't already. Just bought the game for PS5. You know, since then your controller's been drifting and lagging. Maybe you need a new controller. You got the wolf on, you don't see why not. Yeah, the Cap Dog skin shows that they can definitely do a lot of things with the character models if properly motivated, so you never know. Deep Bloom to voice him. Your problem is trying to level the gear. It's always lower Look at my video on the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Marvel's Avengers. I go through the whole leveling process and show you the best place to farm. Because what you're ultimately trying to do is you're trying to get to the point where the gear you get, the gear that drops, is 130. Because if your gear is not level 130, you don't want to be upgrading it at all. That's just a waste of resources. You want to keep equipping new gear and dismantling it until you get to 130, and then you start looking for pieces that complement your whatever build you're trying to put together, and that's when you max it out. They should have just released Spider-Man since only one platform can get it. They shouldn't just release Spider-Man. Oh yeah, they said they already said they're going to give other platforms something else when Spider-Man comes out. They didn't say what, but something. I guess you're going to have something to do while PlayStation players are playing Spider-Man. We don't know what. We don't know what though. Throg, yeah, that could be another Echo character skin. Throg. You could do Yelena for Black Widow. Xbox players are going to be replaying the Red Room Takeover. Yo, if they bring back the Red Room Takeover for the Spider-Man event, I'll be cracking up, bro. Oh, that would be hilarious. Xbox players would be down tremendous.
One of the groups is close to where you are landing. I will send you their exact location.
They should sell Spider-Man to other consoles. That'd be so dirty. No, the issue is that Sony doesn't care about y'all. They're trying to sell PlayStations. They don't care about Xbox. They're trying to sell them PlayStations. What's up, Rishi? Raid has not been announced yet. We're waiting till Thursday for the next update. That's when we should get some more information. It'd be the worst if, because we know they're rotating events. So imagine if Spider-Man comes out and they bring back the Tachyon Anomaly event. So then you go on you go on social media and it's just people on PlayStation doing the Spider-Man meme. Because at this point, Tachyon Anomaly is like a completely useless event. Because you could already play as multiple heroes now. That'd just be icing on the cake, just rubbing it in. You're tired of save scumming? Yeah, I've given up on save scumming. I'm just like, I'm not gonna waste my time doing this anymore. I'm gonna just wait till they finally add a recalibration system. Was the Red Room event that bad? Yes, it was terrible for certain people. So the first time the Red Room Takeover came out, it was bugged, so a bunch of people couldn't actually do it. The event itself, was, whatever. You got some okay gear potentially. and you gotta. Well, you were supposed to get a lot of XP. You also get some comics, but you know, mostly people just like playing in the red room was. It was something to do in different looking harm room, but it was people literally just couldn't get it to work,
Coming to Wakanda.
so they had to wait for it to come back.
They're so out of their league.
That one went quick.
You bought 4 of the fragment extractors and 1 catalyst. Oh man,
For them. For you.
GS Button is serious about his Marvel's Avengers. What are they going to do for Christmas? Probably release Christmas themed skins. You want more tech and rifts? If they bring back the Red Room Takeover with Yelena as a villain, that would compensate Xbox players. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're not going to do that, but yeah, that would be a solution. Yeah, give them a villain sector.
Be a match for Wakanda. No, it
Yeah,
seems
drop a villain sector that day
stopping them.
that everybody can play, not just Spider-Man people on PlayStation. You might get a Red Hawk skin. Yeah, I read in leaks he was supposed to be a villain, but that might have been scrapped, so he might end up just a skin. We'll have to see. Let me see. Did I get the? Nope. Target explosion. Proficient. All right. Garbage. Let me check my inventory. Wait till it's done freezing. I'll keep that one just in case, because at least it gives me intrinsic burst. I need to get Tony Bing in here. He needs to confirm if you can get targeted buff with vibranium. I keep getting it for Sonic, but I'm not getting it for vibranium. It wouldn't surprise me if they would, because you know how bad Gear is, if they made it like that intentionally, but it would be a new level of bad. Not only are the stats locked to certain ones, but gear perks as well. Like, come on. Marco, the raid is whenever they announce it. We're still waiting. Check in Thursday. They're supposed to be making an announcement. My guess is late November. I'm thinking late November for the raid, mid-December for Spider-Man. Oh, they finally gave me a good one. I was trying to get this one for the range slot. Got the Cosmic Infinity with the precision. Huh, so this farm wasn't a complete waste of time. Let me knock out this drop zone. Couple drop zones so I can get my free fragment extractor. Think they're coming out at the same time? It's possible, but I don't think so. Unless they want to wait, and I don't know if they want to wait until December for the raid, if they don't have to, but it could be. It could happen. It would solve their content problem instead of having to create something, you know, that's worth the time of people on Xbox and PC that aren't going to have Spider-Man. They could just be like, oh, well, we'll just drop the raid so you can play the raid while people are playing Spider-Man. Crossplay. I don't think crossplay is ever going to happen at this point. It was I mean, the game, it was already, you know, pretty much not going to happen because, you know, it's too late and it would take too much time and resources to implement. But now that we're getting an exclusive character, it's not going to work. It's not up to them. It's up to Sony. Sony determined that Sony is doing this for the money, and it would benefit Marvel's Avengers the game if Spider-Man was on multiple platforms. It would not benefit Sony, which is the whole reason why Sony made the deal. They're trying to sell Xbox. They're trying to sell PlayStations. They don't care about Xbox. They don't care about PC. They don't care about the Avengers sales beyond that. Beyond people buying it on PlayStation. That's all they care about. Unfortunately, that the money makes the world go round. That's just how it is. We love games, but it is a business at the end of the day. These companies spend a lot of money and take a lot of risk to give us this entertainment. And they want to make sure that, you know, they're getting a return on their investment. They have shareholders and investors to please. It can't be all about the art. You want more iconic outfits for Kamala? How many more does she have? Sony only owns the rights to the Spider-Man movies, which they're currently sharing with Disney. They don't actually own his video game rights. When Square Enix wanted to do Spider-Man, they went through they had to go through Marvel Games in order to which is underneath Disney, in order to get the rights, and then Sony paid them for the exclusive. What's up, Donovan? How do you get to play on the squad? When we're doing that, obviously make sure, obviously after you subscribe to the channel, you add me on PlayStation. If you're on PlayStation, if you're not on PlayStation, I can't help you. But if you're on PlayStation, add me. My PSN is Sadat. Thank you, Ricardo, for the sub. Welcome to the Durag Gang. You never leaving this console? Of course. Yeah, I've had many consoles in my day, but PlayStation is my favorite. The second Morbius trailer dropped. Nice. I should do a reaction on my other channel. You want more Joe Fixits? Some more suits. They still have the Kamala elevator glitch. Oh, the Infinite and Biggin. You grew up on Xbox, Corbin? You have my condolences. Thor is busted in this game. He can one-shot many enemies. Yes, he is at the top. Because he can do pretty much everything. He's powerful as a range. He's powerful as a ranged character. Powerful as a melee character. His Valor is obviously crazy. Yeah, y'all stay in the middle. I'll just go ahead and intercept them. Worst comes to worst, if there's no targeted buff with Vibranium, I might have to make do with the intrinsic burst, which I don't want to, but better than nothing. Hulk smash puny robots and claw enemies. Get them out of here. Thor is so OP. Four hours of trying. You're raised bot. You're raised right. Team. Hashtag Team Xbox. Oh, you poor thing. This weirdo's back. Where are my mods at? I can ban them permanently, but yeah, just get rid of, time them out now, and after this, I'll ban them permanently. Freaking bot. You had your run-in with boys? With bots? Like, it's part of the streamer life. This is the same. It's the same person. It's the same one too. The same. They keep coming. Like my channel, my videos are have a filter, so none of their comments get approved. But they'll occasionally stop by the chat to spam whatever that is. So weird. Tasha Williams, yeah. I got 2 mods here, so should be alright. And I just perma-ban them. I perma-ban. They create a burner account. I perma-ban that one. And the dance continues.
Another patrol down. When will they land?
So many hot singles in the area. I know, bro. I don't know what it is, but every time they say they're hot singles in the area, but I don't be seeing them. They be hot chicks in the area, but they don't be single.
You might even deserve a break. Not that Claw is likely to give you one.
I be having to go to the city.
Making sure you know you earned one.
All right, mission chain roars. All right, good. Got my weekly fragment extractor and XP booster, the free version. Let me see if I got what I'm looking for. Nothing good yet. Did the drop zone, so nothing to write home about. They're a bot too. Craig out here making puns. You're in Brooklyn? Oh, ew, New York. New York has a lot of baddies, but I don't want to be in New York right now. New York is not it at the moment. What's up, Rashad? How you feeling, my friend? They give you a free booster this week? Not in the marketplace, but you can always get it from your objectives. That mission chain. That mission chain every week gives you 1 free fragment extractor and 1 free XP booster. It's all luxury condos or hipsters that's left. Yeah, I stayed in one when last time I was in Brooklyn. I was hanging out with this musician. He was famous in the 90s. We were going to be doing collabs, so we just got to hang out at his apartment for the weekend. It was fun. This was before the pandemic, so New York was the area was relatively nice. You know, it was New York still, but Brooklyn was cleaner than some other parts. A lot of hot girls, always stuff to do, great food, but so expensive.
Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
You gotta be rich to be living in New York, if you're trying to really enjoy it. Reset day is Thursday. The only thing getting a reset is the consumables currently in the marketplace. They are officially getting rid of all the paid consumables, so no more paid XP boosters, no more paid fragment extractors. They're going to be free now. Is it best to do a melee build for Hawk? Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to kill enemies very fast, then no, you want to do Valor. But you might want to do a hybrid for the raid, just so that you can, you know, use your ground slant, your ground pound, your power attack, spread some status. The game froze on you. You got faultless buff on Sonic. Yeah, that's a good one for Hawk, for a melee character in general. That faultless buff. I'm trying to get the targeted buff with Vibranium, but this game want to play around. I hope I don't have to farm for like 3 days. I'm gonna ask Tony Bing too, to make sure, because I definitely feel like I should have got it by now. I just get a comic book. Chance killing a pinned enemy grants an intrinsic. Trash. Only thing good for Xbox is Halo. Pretty much. No, actually no, Fable. Well, the third Fable was a dog water, but Fable 1 and 2, that was that gas. Don't sleep on Fable. That was one of my favorite games. Is it possible to get vibranium rockets with intrinsic bursts? Yeah, that's what Brian Wagner, the dev that was talking about the raid, has on his Iron Man. He said he has a laser vibranium Iron Man and a vibranium rocket Iron Man with intrinsic burst. That I noticed a moment ago while I was in the air twirling the hammer. When I was doing the God Blast, yeah. Yep. Lately, I've been seeing the hammer disappear when I'm doing the God Blast. Deuce Bigelow, nice. I will not risk it. Fragments are going to be interesting. Now that they're not selling them, I wonder how much they're going to nerf them for this level, for this new system. I'm very curious. Sonic laser better than vibranium laser? That is correct. Xbox has games you're playing Avengers for free via Game Pass. I mean, that's nothing to brag about. You're playing a game that's available on other platforms for free because you're paying $15 a month. Game Pass is great, but you know, that's not, we're talking about games. Like that's not really selling the Xbox. Oh, you get to play Marvel's Avengers, but on Xbox. Okay. And PlayStation has VR. It does have VR. Yeah, I get PlayStation for the games. I don't care about the monthly membership that I'm probably not going to use. Like sometimes they have some good games for the PlayStation monthly thing, but I'm getting it for I'm getting PlayStation because they get the exclusives. Like looks like all the good Marvel games we're getting are coming to PlayStation. Then you got franchises like The Last of Us, God of War, Horizon. That's what it's all about for me. Does your Game Pass get you Spider-Man? Ooh. That's cold. That's cold, Aqua. That's cold-blooded. What's up, Bionic? The grind is not going according to plan. I keep getting targeted buff on Sonic. Matter of fact, let me go on Twitter right now. I'm gonna ask Tony. Yeah, it would have been perfect if Lejeune said, "I won't let you," in response to the XP boosters. This would have been a perfect day.
Through Wakandan territory. I thought you could be the unwelcome committee.
I gotta know, because if it doesn't come with vibranium, then I can stop wasting my time.
One of the groups is close to where you are landing. I will send you their exact location.
If Xbox wants to compete, they need to talk to Warner, get the exclusive Superman game. Then we talking. Hey, there you go. I consider getting an Xbox for an exclusive Superman game if it was good. We got a lot of Japanese studios under the umbrella now, so that would change. We got Scarlet Nexus, Yakuza. Yeah, I heard decent things about Scarlet Nexus, but I ended up not buying it. So I was reading about it, I was like, eh. Didn't feel like something I needed. Fable, Final Fantasy, 10 are your favorite games of all time. Yeah, Fable was amazing. Fable 2 was the one I played the most. That was my game. Fable 2 was incredible. I hope if the new Fable that they're making for Series X is good, or at least on the level of Fable 2, I might consider getting an Xbox Series X. I might just for Fable. That's how good Fable was back in the day. Is there a list of all the gear? Go to the Discord Avengers science table. They can help you out with that. You'll love a Super game. Superman Returns was the last one that I remember, which was a very good game for its time. They really need to bring us an open world Superman game. Because Superman Returns was fun. The best part of Superman Returns was flying around at supersonic speed. Screw your shield. I have a God Blast. Yeah, the more time that passes, the more I'm thinking that it doesn't have it.
Mindless robots and their keepers will never be a match for Wakanda. Nor it seems for the Avengers. Thank you for stopping them.
I might have to settle for freaking intrinsic buff, which isn't bad. Yeah, I might have to settle for that one. Yeah, see, I keep getting the freaking targeted buff, but it's for Sonic. So I think it's possible it doesn't drop. I'm starting to think that you can only get it on Sonic, which would suck. But let me see how good this is, because I might have to use it. Let me check my inventory. Don't do it. Xbox is the way. I don't think you understand how good Fable 2 was. Yeah, once again, no vibrating. Yeah, that's racist. me see some. Targeted buff on Sonic. Let me see if it actually exists anywhere in my inventory, so I know. Because I'm starting to think they only put Sonic on targeted buff. Target explosion. I have it. I have a damage buff on Vibranium with Captain America, but it's the range spike. It's not the targeted buff. Defeating enemies in the weak point. Hawkeye. I have targeted spark. PlayStation is just better. That is true. $9,999 is good enough. Agree. Give us more. Target spark, target explosion. Wow, I'm gonna keep. It'd be funny if I had it for Hawk. But no, I don't. Bro, this sucks. You mean to tell me I might have to go in without a targeted buff if I want to have Vibranium? That is la trash. No, I don't have it. I have targeted buff with Widow, but it's on Sonic. I don't have Vibranium. It might not exist. They might have locked both the perks and the stats for this Sonic and Vibranium gear, which is incredibly bad and not obviously not the way you're supposed to approach a looter, but that's is what it is. Tony responded with, "I don't care." Weird reply. Here we go. Trick's ridiculous. With a actual useful reply. Neither I nor anyone in my community has ever seen a targeted buff Vibranium piece on any character. Well, there you go. If Tricks Ridiculous doesn't have it or never saw it, then yeah, it doesn't exist. Because he's always farming that stuff. He farms Vibranium. He's farmed Wakanda way more than me. Because he was trying to make full Vibranium builds, so looks like they don't have it. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with Tony. That was weird, but okay. I know he was in a bad headspace about the game because of, you know, all the lying and everything like that, but it was just a simple question about gear that I'm sure he knew about. Wait, Thor has MCU hammer. When did this happen? Was it like a week or two ago? I made a whole post about it on Twitter. That went kind of viral.
There is a mute zone village not far from here. They live off of the Kimoyo network by choice. I will tell their leader they'll see.
Lock stats, lock perks, and RNG. So dumb. Welcome to Gear and Marvel's Avengers, where the theme is so dumb. Yeah, this raid gear better be really good. All right, well, if I'm going to do Vibranium Thor, this is going to be the piece that I'm using. Get that intrinsic burst. It's not bad constellation. I can still get the damage. I still got the reactive buff. And I can get an extra damage buff from the Nornstone if I run that.
There is a group of cross agents close by. There they are. Make them regret coming to Wakanda.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dive into it. I ultimately got my question answered by Trix Ridiculous. Shout out to Trix, by the way.
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to Trix Ridiculous. He's recently made the switch to YouTube. He used to stream on Twitch, but now he's going full on YouTube, it looks like. So definitely give Trix a subscribe. Really good content creator. Really cool guy.
It seems for the Avengers. Thank you for stopping them.
Said Tony's becoming an anti-hero. I wouldn't go that far, but he definitely did not like the whole situation with the XP boosters, because I mean they lied to the content creators. They made them look silly. So yeah, I understand he was kind of fed up with the whole thing, but yeah, I don't know, it was just weird. Maybe I missed something, or I don't know, but it was just a weird reply. You're there for his first YouTube stream? Yeah, same. It was good. Yeah, I'm glad because I don't like going on Twitch that often. I'll do it for certain content creators like June, but I don't, or Miller. I don't like Twitch though. All right, this is the piece I'm going to roll with for my vibranium Thor build, my range version. Hammer reverberation grip, 62 proficiency, 57 precision. Pin enemies take vibranium damage over time. Range power attack, steal vibranium. 78% chance defeating an enemy with a ranged crit grants an intrinsic buff. So because this is useful because this is a ranged Thor build and I use intrinsic a lot. You know, you throw the hammer, pop your intrinsic for the for the electricity. So getting an intrinsic burst is definitely very useful there. So I can use that longer. And since I don't have the targeted buff, then I'm going to just use my reactive buff so I can get the damage buff when I take damage. I'm also using the Nornstone Lethal Will so I can pop that major artifact so I can get a damage buff whenever I want. And then I just got this isolated Cosmic Affinity that has precision and proficiency. That's what I was looking for. And if you've seen my builds before, you know I love the reactive Cosmic Surge. That's what I was that's what I usually rock out with, especially if I'm doing a Tachyon or OLT. The trick is just finding good ones with good stats. And this one had exactly the stats I was looking for, so I'm good with this. I'll roll with this Thor build for the raid. That is a wrap for Thor. Question, Hawkbill, where would you first put your points on the champion page? So the champion system still does not work properly. These are the trees you want to be putting your points on. Critical damage, critical chance, heroic charge rate, and perk chance. So for Hawk, the most important, the ones you want to prioritize first are critical damage boost and heroic charge rate. You want to prioritize those two with Hawk. But you're mainly going to be doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tony's probably not having a good day. Have to give people the benefit of the doubt. I understand. That's true. That's true. I mean, some people I know not to give the benefit of the doubt, but in general, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially if I know they're generally, decent people. I know Tony Bing is not an evil person or anything like that. He's a chill dude. Please do Iron Man. I already did Iron Man. I don't know if I want to do. I don't know if I want to do another like rockets. I don't know if I want to do a rocket intrinsic, but I'm pretty sure I'm staying with I'm pretty sure I'm sticking with lasers for Iron Man. Sonic lasers. I'm good with that. So if you want to see that build, it's already on my channel. The main reason I wanted to do vibranium with Thor is because Thor naturally does shock. So I can get the battery effect going. Yeah, I'm looking for, I'm getting some new people in here. Drop your PSNs. I'm trying to get some new people for the strike team. I think I'll just, I haven't done the Mega Hive yet, so I'll do that maybe. Do OLT. Sonic rockets. I have Sonic rockets. I don't like them. These up, haters down. Yeah, I tested sonic rockets. I did not like them at all. I like lasers way better. If anything, maybe I'll try out Brian's build if I could find a piece that does vibranium with intrinsic burst, but I doubt it. What was the Thor melee piece I used? Theodore, don't see you either. Powerful reverberation van braces. It's one I just picked up. Get vibranium on power and signature attacks, and you get 16% increased damage when you're unarmed. That's what I would use for melee. Slightly rule. Playing Messino. The problem with the Iron Man is that if you get vibranium rockets, it can't be like the intrinsic burst that I have on my Thor right now. Defeating enemies gives you an intrinsic. I want the targeted. I want it to be targeted, but probably not going to get it. I got you, game tester. You got nothing good that whole farm? Rip. Yeah, I don't see you. Did you add me already on PlayStation? Oh, God sent. I got you. So I'll just play around with this, see how I like it. Aquaman game would be great, would be heat. Would it though? Would it really? I don't know, depending on how they make it, I guess. Open world underwater game. Okay, I had to talk to some. Yo, Aqua really went in. That'll be fun. It'll be Echo the Dolphin, but you get a trident. So Bill, you try it out. Yeah. Thor is pretty much, Thor and Hulk are pretty much the only characters right now that can truly get away with a melee build. Because they have really cheesy attacks. Hulk has a pretty cheese signature power attack, and Thor has a really cheese signature. Plus they both have skills that make them, most importantly, they both have abilities that make them immune to being interrupted. Want to run the OLT? Yeah, I'll do that at some point today. Why not? What did Aqua did Kyle go at Aqua on stream or something? Did he bring him up? I know Avengers hater went over there and started snitching. I already know. What's up, Kevin Turo? How you feeling, my friend? Y'all funny. Bill's the pieces is not bad at all. I mean, I still get my damage buff because of the reactive buff, and because of the vibranium, I can get the battery effect on my range attacks. Who's still alive? I'm hiding over here. I see you. Oh, there you are. Cheek kissing. Is that a mafia thing, Craig? That mafioso? Good. I'm good, Kevin. It's a good day to be a Marvel's Avengers fan, depending on which side you're on. If you're critical of the XP boosters, then great day for you. Regardless, I think it's a great day for not the great day, but for the community, but a good day. I think the community can finally begin to heal. Who's calling? I have no idea who that is. Does anyone know how to stop those robocalls? I keep getting people calling me about car insurance or whatever, my vehicle's warranty, when I don't have a vehicle that has a warranty for them to be calling me about. They're literally calling me like every day. Has anyone figured out a solution? Every time I block the number, they just call me back with a new one. It's really annoying. I don't answer the calls. They just call me and leave a message, and then I get the message and I block the number. I block the number, and then they just call me again on a new number. Install Cam Shield or Robo Killer. Ooh, those are things, sir. Look, those are right now.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
I'll definitely be looking into that. Thank you, my friend. Have some of that vibranium, sir.
Every member of the elite team
Hold this battery effect. Aqua should make a Kyle diss track.
one of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent.
I'll even mix it for you in my studio. No kizzy.
The team are no longer a threat.
If you can record somewhere, I'll mix it for you. I'll even send you a beat. You gotta look what happened in the Avengers community. Marvel's Avengers announced on Twitter that they posted a statement apologizing for the paid consumables and promising that by the end of today they will be removed from the marketplace, and going forward they will be available for free.
Destroy the turbines. AIM has sent forces to stop.
Wish you were a content creator sometimes. It is pretty sweet. Once you get going, the benefits are pretty great. You basically are getting paid to play video games in your underwear all day. You get games for free. People actually care about your opinions. It's nice. Obviously, it's there's still some annoying stuff you have to deal with, but overall it's pretty great. Also, if Kyle actually is dissing you on his channel, I guess that debunks what Avengers haters said about Kyle changing his ways. Because I believe this would be technically be punching down, right? You're not a content creator. You're just a player. He's a content creator with what, 30,000 subs? You're just a moderator over here. That's bullying. They're better than working for anybody else. Yeah, working for other people, not for me. I hate being an employee. Once you get a taste of that independence, you really will do whatever to not go back to it. I've got used to both working from home and working for myself. I don't want to go back to the 9 to 5 grind. Ever. For Asgard. This build go crazy. Yeah. Like I'll tell anybody that asks, anyone could be a content creator. I never made videos before. I have no history of being a content creator. I started this year. Get yourself a computer, a really good computer, nice little microphone, which you can get for like $100. Download OBS for free. You're pretty much good to go. Just research. The one thing you got to research and, you know, really make sure you know how to do is making good titles and thumbnails. The number one mistake I see aspiring content creators make is that they neglect the thumbnail and the title. They think if they have good content that'll be enough to get people to watch and share their video, but it's not. Especially since usually the content of the video isn't good enough to justify not having the proper thumbnail and title. But most people aren't going to give the video a chance unless it's got a good package. So make sure you're not neglecting the thumbnail. This is very important. Thumbnail and titles are very important. What do I have on the skill? Should I leave? Yeah, I'll leave that on for now. You work from home, eat and sleep. That's life. You need the vibranium afflicted enemies do damage buff. I think I have that piece, but it would be such a massive downgrade for my stats. It's not worth it. Where can you get targeted buff grip with cosmic status effect? Tachyon rifts. And do the cosmic event that's going on right now. You might get lucky.
These enemies must be defeated.
How do you add thumbnails before the stream starts? In your setting, you edit your video and you just go to the section on with thumbnails. You just replace it. I make sure I get my thumbnails put together beforehand, and then when I create the stream, I have the thumbnail ready, so all I have to do is put the thumbnail in, fill out all the other information, and then schedule the stream. And if I need to change a thumbnail at any point, you can just edit the video. in the YouTube studio. Cal should stop neglecting his children. You're gonna start streaming next year? Nice. Yep. Yeah, Tyversal started his channel. I am around to offer advice.
The enemies have been defeated.
You stream, but you don't know how to add thumbnails before or during the stream. It should be. I'm assuming you have your channel like verified and everything,
You've dealt another blow to aim. You're not finished yet.
and you're allowed to get thumbnails. Otherwise, if you're in the YouTube studio, or not even in the YouTube studio, you could just go to the video, edit the video. Under details, there's a section that says thumbnail. Just put the thumbnail in. Easy peasy. Oh, looks like yeah, someone dropped. We do have a spot open. On your phone? No. I tried using YouTube Studio on the phone. It seems like to get really all the perks, you got to use the desktop version. Port 44. I got you. Let's see. Why is Donnie inviting me to play Avengers? I'm already in a strike team, my friend. Already in the game. All right, step 2. Actually, who we got? Let's do the OLT. Get that out the way. Can you see the vibranium hammer piece again? Yep. Hammer reverberation grip. On Thor, what exotic artifact is best? Nornstone or Tactagon? Pick your poison. You want the extra damage buff or the extra status damage? You know how I have the strength to play this game. you had to like his just difficult trial that I'm experiencing. How do I have the strength to play a Marvel game in my room and get paid for it? I don't know. I just power through.
Thanks for the portal, Thea.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Finn's just up ahead.
I am a very strong person.
Up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
I just pray to God every day for the strength to play Marvel's Avengers twice a week. Thor core and OLT. Yep, pure Thor OLT.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Get him.
Defeated this contingent.
Yeah, this is going to go by quickly.
Main squad dead ahead. Well done. Keep going.
A TVA game. Yeah, comic book based TVA? That'd be interesting. Me and you are going to have a civil war. Bring it on, Tasha. I'll get my clone Thor and nuke your entire side. Do you think midget builds on 2K are unbalanced? No. I think side to side cheese is unbalanced, but only because, well, not even like if you know how to defend it, it's not a problem. I think the problem is that rather than worrying about the side to side cheese, they need to buff defense so that perimeter defenders, you know, can actually slide and move.
Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open.
And it's not like they're stuck in mud or anything like that. They could just buff perimeter defenders, then problem solved. But the side to side cheese, you can really just play decent defense. It's pretty predictable. People are also making like 511 builds to counter them.
You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
So not a big deal. It's not worse than the behind the back cheese from 2K20.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just
I'm loving this side to Aqua.
cage combat? No? Do your
It's pretty great.
just gonna take you out and then do it anyway.
I didn't know Aqua was harboring these feelings, but I'm here for it. I knew I made the right choice giving you Tyversal's hammer. Why keep quitting 2K? Defense doesn't exist on non-lockdown builds.
Come on, open.
Updated your HUD with the location of
Yeah, it's fine, you know, requiring you to actually put, you know, actual points into defense. That makes sense, but even lockdown builds in past 2Ks especially couldn't do anything because of the terrible lateral movement. And the lack of collision animations. Like, that's the other problem. Like, they even added a badge menace this year that rewards you as a defender for getting body up animations. But still, sometimes you'll try to get a body up animation on a ball handler and they'll just go right through you like you're not even there. So it's definitely something they have to keep working on. You woke up today, chose violence. Yes, he did. Yeah. Aqua's tagline should be, "I'm not a killer, but don't push me." Kyle learned that the hard way. All right, let's bring this thing down. God blast. Yeah, I should have my damage buff a lot now because I'm in the rift. That reactive buff is always going off. And that cosmic surge is giving me the charge. Love it. Melting the Adaptoid isn't satisfying anymore. That's pretty much that was me from day one. If you remember my first time actually playing the OLT, once I got to actually stop crashing, that first day I played it, when I actually got through, we like melted the Super Adaptoid in like 20 seconds, and my face was just like. I was like, I was just over it already, because we had this whole build up to the OLT. I was already mad about the rewards and the gear that they announced in the blog. Then I spent like the whole stream trying to get it to freaking work because I kept crashing. And then when I finally get actually in the game, I killed the Adaptoid in like 20 seconds. So I'm like, bruh. I was tight. I was over it immediately. These things are so annoying. Die. Evil Aqua versus Evil Sadat. What? Are you always making evil versions of me? There is no evil version of me. Did they allude to making changes to the gear stats being better? No, they said they were eventually going to work in some kind of recalibration system but they're still trying to make other improvements to gear. Alex seems to be the one that actually only one from what I've heard at Crystal Dynamics that has an actual vision for gear. So how good gear ends up being depends on, from what I could tell, how much they allow him to do. Because he said he's had to fight with his superior this whole time to allow him to actually fix the loot system. But so we'll see how, you know, actually good it is. Like Alex said, he got to do, they let him work on the, take charge of the raid. So we'll see how good that gear is. But Wakanda, if it was Alex's idea for Wakanda to lock stats and perks, then yeah, I don't have that much confidence for gear in the future. Because that was a terrible idea. Thor's dead. Gotta get some time. Sadia's Galactus. They call me a planet eater. Am I being fat shamed? Movie Sadat, I won't ask a second time. Well, just for that, you're going to ask a third time. Imagine everything ends up being fire. I literally cannot. You're getting Midnight Suns. Yeah, I can't. I can't touch strategy games like that. When they added paid symbols, you made a video. I was pretty annoyed. Oh, so you are a content creator. Lock stats are mind-numbingly dumb. Yeah, I gotta see if whose idea that was. If that was Alex's idea, then I'm not optimistic about the raid in the gear. I know he was the one that was doing targeted gear drops. That was his idea, to make so that you can only get the stuff from Wakanda. 3, 5. But if locking stats was this idea, then nah, bruh. Two and 4. Think the Civil War thing is true? Nah, I think that's cap. I think Hydra as a potential villain for the Winter Soldier DLC is possible, for sure. That's especially since they polled us last year asking what enemy faction we wanted to see next. And most people said they wanted Hydra. Yeah, someone's got to stay in the middle. That bit's possible. The Civil War thing, I think it's cap. Somebody stay in the middle, please. Thank you. That new post that the guy apparently put out on Reddit about Scarlet Witch and Loki and all that. I think that entire thing is 100% cap. Every word of it. Let's see, 5-2. Four one. Do I play with PS5 with vibration? I certainly do. Does give you carpal tunnel? I barely notice it, to be honest. I just roll with it. Code verification. You believe in Santa before you believe in this? What do you mean? Santa's real. Spider-Man storyline is gonna be taking selfies for JJ. You joke, but that might actually be a thing. 3. I got here first. Haha. 3, 1, 2, 5. And I'm at 5. We're good. Super Adaptoid coming soon. You wouldn't want to be Loki. You want Loki to be playable. I would. No, Loki as a playable character would be awesome. And he has been an Avenger before. I'll bet, you know, a young Avenger. But I would rather him be a villain sector. Or some kind of, you know, villain drop. Where we get to go to Asgard and fight him. That'd be awesome. Here we go. JJ's gonna be the main villain. Has any of my characters ever died while on stream? Of course. He's split pretty. You're not getting away. Yeah, when I read Midnight Suns was going to be a tactical game, that actually hurt me. Because I was reading the description and it sounded like a dream come true of a Marvel game. And then I read it was going to be a tactical card game. I'm like, bruh, they missed such a golden opportunity. If that was if that was an open world action adventure game where with everything else, all the same characters, the ability to create your own, hands down, it would have been like game of the year, potentially
Efforts must be counted and
must cop,
keep fighting the good fight.
but nah, they had to mess it up. They should add the Guardians to the game. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I've had my Guardians experience. I'm good now. Keep that on idols. They need to focus on bringing big name characters to Marvel's Avengers now. Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Vision, Wolverine. They need splashier characters. Oh, that was your first clear? Congrats. Bro, I was so triggered. I was like, you just see all the excitement I had for that game evaporate as soon as I read strategy. I was like, oh no. Moon Knight. Cause I was saying before, like the one game I kind of miss is X-Men Destiny. It was a old X-Men game where you got to create your own mutant and you played through the story line and you basically made different choices throughout the story to determine whether or not you're on the side of, you know, Xavier and the X-Men or the Brotherhood. And if they could have like a modern version with the next gen technology, make it multiplayer, like that's my ideal game.
Be careful out there. We're all counting on
Have I played Resident Evil? I streamed Village briefly, but didn't stick with it. And I didn't end up finishing Resident Evil Village because I ran into a bug
for the location
that prevents me from progressing through the story. So I just deleted the game and moved on. So this is my Hawkeye build for the raid. Vibranium Hawkeye. Sound like a 13. Naruto Sasuke. Sounds like a Kael fanboy.
these enemies must be defeated.
I know. I'm sure Aqua has a very manly voice. He clearly sounds like an alpha. Hold this for me. I do want to change one thing now. Get them orbs. Get them orbs dropping.
The
Sure,
enemies have been defeated.
About to say, is there enemy in the wall? You going to take that, Aqua? You said you sound like a child. Will disappoint me, love. They might be nice sons, sir. The Hawkeye gear. Yeah, I'm using this for the vibranium piece. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with precision. I got the targeted spark. Comes with the sonic on the razor. And then I got the standard exotics, operative's armor, and operative's kit. Aqua could hold a bridge together with his bare hands. I believe it. The game has potential, but I don't have that mindset about Avengers anymore. I've kind of made peace with the fact that Avengers pretty much is what it is. It's never going to live up to the potential that we have in our head. And that's disappointing, but the game can still improve for sure. It can still get better, but I don't think it's ever going to be what we thought when we initially saw a AAA Avengers game. I just don't think it's happening. Unless there's like a huge overhaul in like leadership and everything at Crystal, I don't see it happening. The game pretty much is what it is. We can see some, you know, some cooler characters, you know, some nice DLCs, maybe some improvement, some gradual improvements to gear, but I think the game pretty much is, you know, not going to be what you have, what we thought it was going to be. And that could be okay. You know, maybe the game, you know, best case scenario, they do make a lot of changes for the better, and the game buys itself, you know, another couple of years. That could be good. I play on performance mode, and I only play the PS5 version. PS4 version is for poors. No offense to the poors. I refuse to touch the PS4 version. What are my thoughts on them removing paid consumables? It's a win for the haters. It's crazy. Every time Avengers messes up, you got people who correctly call them out on it, give critical feedback, tell them how to make it better, and then you usually have people telling them they're overreacting and, oh, it's not, oh, you're just being a hater. And then it turns out we were right, and the game gets a little bit better. There's never an apology. Everyone just moves on. But that's fine. We don't need the validation. All we need are the results. At the end of the day, we just want Marvel's Avengers to be a better game. We just recognize the fact that the only way Avengers is going to get better is if you call them out when they mess up. If all you ever do is suck up to the devs and say that the game is awesome and there's nothing wrong, then the game's never going to improve. So you need people that are going to ignore the toxic defenders and just tell the truth. Yeah, the XP boosters were garbage. They shouldn't have done it. They shouldn't have broke their promise. If they were, they should have provided some kind of explanation beforehand. And we were right. We made our voices heard. A lot of us spoke with our wallets. Me and a lot of others were like, we're not going to spend money on the game until they actually address this. And look what happened. We got an apology and they took them out the store. Operatives kits and operatives armor currently comes from the weekly. You can get them from the weekly priority mission. Those are hero set exotics. You might also be able to get some hero set exotics from Last Avenger Standing, the 14th floor hive, but I hate playing that because it takes too long and the drop rates are terrible. So you can just save scum the weekly priority mission. We have won the battle, but the war is not over. Correct. I have 11 dislikes, more than usual. That's fine. I have 123 likes, so the haters just aren't making the impact. I'm sure I know who they're from as well. Probably most of the dislikes are because of Aqua. I'm sure. Offended. I'm sure he offended certain people. But I do have a few dedicated haters that are still subscribed with noties on, but all they do is come to my video, dislike it, and leave. Now all live service games have a good start. Yeah, but the problem with Avengers, the problem with that line of thinking with Avengers is that, yeah, live service games have had a bad history. But that makes it even worse to make a bad live service game in this day and age. Avengers decided to be a live service looter. It'd be one thing if they were attempting something that had never been done before, but it was the fact that they were attempting to make a game that had been done a lot before, and they had a clear blueprint of what not to do and what to do in order to make a good live service looter, and they seemingly just ignored every single thing and learned absolutely nothing from all the games that came before them. That's why it was so, baffling that the game turned out the way it was. This weirdo's back.
These enemies must be defeated.
Freaking bots. Thank you, mods.
The enemies have been defeated.
Our civil war is starting now. Did you bring the bot, Tasha? Is that part of your faction? Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't give you the option to stop people from interacting with your videos. I can ban them from the chat, I can stop them from leaving comments that are visible, but can't stop them from liking and disliking. Aqua got Kyle so mad he got bots to harass the stream. Imagine if he took it that personally. Nah, I've seen this bot before. What if they tease Thanos after the Kree invasion? I don't. They've said that they have no plans on doing Thanos or anything that ties that closely to the MCU. But I'm not sure the Kree invasion is going to end with Captain Marvel. I mean, it might end by default if they pull the plug on the game after that, but I don't think they're gonna put the whole Kree invasion in just one DLC. I think they'll milk it a little bit. Show my Thor build. I already did. I'm on my Hawkeye right now. I'll show it after I get out of this mission.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. Nice try. Actually, it was kind of weak.
I should probably make a video, but I'll wait for the raid to actually get announced with a release date. No point in making a raid build video right now if we don't even know when the raid's coming out. Hope they tease Deadpool after the raid. Oh, honey.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, Deadpool ain't happening. But may I interest you in She-Hulk instead? Because that's what you're getting.
No longer a threat. We're in the clear.
They didn't even include Deadpool on that initial data mine list. They didn't even have him in the files. They had no intention of doing Deadpool. Even using Sonic on Iron Man because you've seen the video, it melts. Yeah, it's literally the only reason I still use Iron Man. I would not use Iron Man if it wasn't for Sonic. I don't like the emote. Where's Best Boy? Here we go. They might do a part 1 and 2 of the Kree invasion. Yeah.
These enemies must be defeated.
Or at least they'll do a raid. Maybe they'll do a raid after the DLC. Because I doubt they'll have the raid ready for the DLC. Hold that for me. Who are the upcoming characters? She-Hulk, Winter Soldier, Captain Marvel, maybe War Machine. if they haven't canceled him. Which I don't think they are going to, though. I don't think they would put that much work into a character just to not use them, especially given the need for content. So pretty sure he was just put on the back burner. So yeah, She-Hulk, Winter Soldier, Captain Marvel, War Machine. Those are your 2022 heroes. Ronan as a villain sector royalty? You mean Ronan the Accuser? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, he spelled it like Ronan Hawkeye, but yeah, he meant Ronan the Accuser. What country am I in? America. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah. Look, look. You wish the game would like Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't mind that it's not a one-off single player. Like, I like the idea of a multiplayer Avengers game. The problem was just the execution. I mean, being a multiplayer game with consistent updates, that's the entire reason I got this game to begin with. I didn't get it for just a single player story mission. You know, I definitely didn't get it for Kamala Khan's origin story. I got this because they said, oh, it's a multiplayer Avengers game and we're going to be expanding the story with DLC content. I'm like, sign me up. Can you play as Black Panther after this game? Oh, you want me to use Black Panther? Yeah, I don't mind. Imagine Strange Intrinsic can give damage buff. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna do that. No way they would make that a thing. Hopefully they add several raids and versions of the raid they have. Well, this is a relatively small team, so I'm not expecting, you know, big things. Now they should free up a lot of resources, though, after they finish Spider-Man, because Miller has been saying, like, basically all year that Spider-Man was taking up a ton of their resources. So if once they're freed from working on Spider-Man, they should have more time to put elsewhere. But I'm not expecting, you know, this massive spike in content. Do I play as Kate? Not anymore. I used to play Kate all the time, but then Hawkeye came out, and I'm like, well, he's better, so. Glad it's multiplayer. Problem is, it's a live service. Yeah, live service games are supposed to have a lot of content. And it feels to me like the live service looter aspect of this game was just added very late in development by an executive that didn't really think it through and just told the devs to figure it out. The pandemic definitely didn't help, but it just doesn't feel like when they initially planned this game out, they had live service looter in mind. Because they dropped it without any crossplay. The gear system is probably the worst ever put into a looter. It just feels like this wasn't the intent the entire time. Headshot. Clinton, is Miles better than Kate? Yes, sir. Are the MCU skins worth it? I mean, what do you mean by worth it? They're skins. They're high quality, but you know, they're just skins. They don't do anything else. They're just skins. If you enjoy skins, then yeah. I mean, Hawk's MCU skin is dog water. I wouldn't get that one. But Thor's is great. Both the Widows are great. Iron Man's are great. Except I don't like the new Iron Man one, but that's personal preference. Hawkeye and Widow, people have a problem with the hair, but the suits themselves are, you know, very accurate. Got him. Think they're going to add crossplay? Nope. I don't think this game is ever getting crossplay. You want to figure out how to make money playing games? You're a video editor. You're able to become a freelancer doing that, but when you play at the end of the day, you feel like you could be making money from it. So if you want to make money from gaming, I mean, the best way is to simply just be a content creator. So you don't have to stream, but I mean, YouTube is the best way, pretty much. There are all sorts of niches that you can go in. You can some YouTube channels specialize in just posting video game cinematics and cutscenes and stuff like that. Some do let's plays, reviews, some do news, some do both. There's because a YouTube short just dropped, so there are people that do just short videos. Like there's one channel I follow. He only plays Spider-Man. He built his whole channel on Spider-Man Miles Morales, and he basically just puts together high quality videos of him doing freelance web swinging through the city, accompanied by music. That's his whole niche. You just gotta, you know, evaluate, see what kind of equipment you got, what skills you have, and just look at the market, see where you can fit in. The let's play market is pretty oversaturated and requires you to be pretty good communicator. But if you don't want to talk, then start exploring niches that don't require you to talk as much. Or if you want to talk, you can try the news angle. Or like I said, you just make the cinematic videos or do gameplay without commentary. People like that. Some people don't like commentary with their gameplay, so that could be your thing. Can't have crossplay with Sony not sharing Spider-Man with everybody. That too. Sony is the main reason why there's no crossplay. The Sony just straight up didn't want crossplay to begin with. They wanted to actually chart. First they said they're not going to do crossplay. Then Sony was like, all right, we'll allow you to have crossplay, but we're going to charge the devs to do it. I'm just like, bro, how scummy can you be? Wakanda forever. Casual Avenger. Speaking of content creators, what to do, my friend? You've been waiting for the Dr. Gamer to do a Let's Play in a bikini? Keep waiting, but keep waiting, my friend. That'll be the 1 million subscriber special. How about that? 1 million subs. I do a Let's Play in beachwear. You like the Halloween Black Panther one? Yeah, the Kamala one is decent. The Black Panther one's okay. I did a Kyle voice. Captain make fun of him. Yep, that's pretty much the stream. And me farming for a vibranium piece that doesn't exist. That in Marvel's Avengers announcing that they're getting rid of the paid consumables. It's a nice reason to celebrate. You gotta charge him 5 million for that one. Yeah, it's not happening.
My anus, yes.
10K subs, not even close.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily,
You'll see.
security,
It would be a tasteful bikini.
head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
It would basically be I wear Kamala's burkini. It would basically be Kamala cosplay.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access
So I don't know why you want to see
the more the better.
any version of that. That's a little sus. When Spider-Man 2 drops.
AIM will attempt to initiate
If Insomniac sends me something, sends me a swimsuit to wear.
beginning infiltration. Thank you. I'm inside AIM security.
You need me in a skin tights.
Beginning infiltration.
Yeah, you're being hella sus right now, Aqua. What's happening? That's not even a pause. That's a evaluate your life right now. Man's being extra sus right now.
Beginning infiltration.
$20 for Sadat the Gamer bathwater. Yeah, I don't see that happening. That's why sometimes I wish I was a. That's the only time I wish I was a female. Only a female could make videos online and get away with selling their own bathwater at a profit. Like, imagine. What's up, Brandon? Today is Tuesday. The updates on content are Thursday. The only news today is that Marvel's Avengers is no longer going to be selling paid consumables in the marketplace. All the protests worked.
Team is close by and on alert.
Viva la revolution.
One of their agents is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. The team is no longer a threat.
Girls be doing nothing and be getting paid money. Most people off. Yeah, every time I see a Amaranth stream where she's freaking licking a microphone or
Location on your HUD.
some other weird stuff and getting thousands of views and all these donations, I'm like, bruh. And I'm not knocking it. If I had the ability to make tens of thousands of dollars a month by just posting thirst traps, I would definitely be doing it. I would have an OnlyFans set up in a heartbeat.
These enemies must be defeated.
Wonder what someone arrests Aqua got Avengers. Yeah, they're on one right now. A emote will in a game that sells emotes? That's crazy talk. Man said an emote will. We don't do that here. Yeah, Aqua's been on Demon Time for all. How long has this freaking stream been? 4 hours, Jesus. What's up, Bobo? God, Avengers and Aqua bonding on being sus. It's a beautiful thing. Don't worry, guys. You could definitely be trusting around people in bikinis. That's definitely what a serial molester would say. Wakanda forever. When do I think Spider-Man will be out? Mid-December. Nah, I'm gonna pass on the GTA trilogy. Werewolf, where's a Cap Dog? I have no interest in getting that skin. Someone wanted to see my Thor build. After hours of farming, I ended up just sticking with this. It's just pretty much the same as my ranged Thor build, except I made a couple changes. I got this hammer reverberation grip with the intrinsic buff. I switched my chest piece for a reactive buff because I couldn't get the targeted buff. Still got the cincture, and I just added the ISO 8 of Cosmic Infinity. Got that one to drop with precision. Very happy about that. And this is just a Valor ISO. Everything else is the same as my Thor build for the most part. Rocking with the Nornstone. 12,000 heroic, 2,500 range, 1,300 defense, 1,100 melee. All right, guys, it's time for me to have dinner because I have not actually eaten anything today. Definitely streamed longer than I thought, but you guys were fun, so I didn't mind going some extra time. This was a good one. I'll see you guys Thursday. There's no MCU shows, so I don't know what I'm doing on Wednesday. Maybe I just take Wednesday off. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But definitely be back Thursday because we should be getting some news. Wednesday usually is when they announce a skin, so if there's a new skin, I'll do a video. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday. Hopefully we get some juicy Raid and Spider-Man news. You want me to end with the Kyle voice? Okay. Hello, beta testers. Thank you for tuning in for another Sadopta Gamer stream. He is way better than Kyle. I'm Sadopta Gamer, signing out, beta testers.